Well, it's finally here. You've waited for 139 streams, and it's finally time for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Boo! How's it going, Melty? Cement, Metal, Echo, how are you all? We are officially starting Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. It's true. It's finally happening. I can't believe it either. I am not, no. Actually, no. I will craft a tiny stool for you, Melty, if you need it, but other than that, we're off to the races. I am cool too. I'm doing good. Clearly, my retainers didn't get the memo about any hype. So they didn't sell anything proper. I can sell the orchestrion rolls? I did not know that. Oh, I fucked up. This isn't worth anything. This isn't worth anything. Fuck it, let's get out. No, she's not selling much. She's not selling the whole stock. What? People are crashing this market. Look at that. I'm putting the same price I have on Uzagi. I would just like to say a big fuck you to everyone who is selling these things for 100. A big fuck you shout out. So, where is our main story quest? Mordona. Okay. If I can get the necessary levels for it, I will play Monk in Alamigo and Samurai in Ingashe. I am not over leveled for it, so I don't know if I get levels enough for to be main two things story wise. But hey, let's go, let's do this. To Revenant's Stall. I should still look at the roulettes, but I might just leave some for later.
東の空に消えた万神とオメガ。果たして帝国はどう動くのか。おっと、すまない。ついつい考え込んでしまってね。そろそろバエサルの頂上に向かった同盟軍から連絡が来る頃合いだと思うのだが。
Damn, she said so much more.
タタル、すまないがみんなを暁の間に集めてくれ。
But it summed up to the same.
対応を協議したい。
了解です。
つい先ほど届いた書簡によると、ラウバーン局長率いるエオルゼア同盟軍が無事にバエサルの頂上の確保に成功したとのことだ。
初手はうまくいったようね。それで例の万神とオメガについては？
現時点ではどちらの消息も判明していないそうだ。これから本格的な捜索を開始すると書いてある。そしてもう一つ、我々暁の血盟に対する協力要請が記されている。
協力要請？
ああ、
This an HD
説
face.
明した通り、エオルゼア同盟軍はバエサルの頂上を抑えた。これが意味することといえば、
バエサルの頂上は万神に汚染された地域であるエオルゼアを封じ込めるために作られた防壁。これを抑えたということは、帝国軍の侵攻ルートを遮る壁を手にしたということ。そしてこれはアラミゴ奪還のための進軍ルートにもなりうる。
Let's do it.
その通り。だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては自分たちが侵略者になるつもりはないそうだ。
それってつまりアラミゴ奪還に協力する気はないってこと？
おっと、結論を急がないでくれたまえ。エオルゼアから帝国軍を追い出したいという点において、同盟に参加する4国すべての思惑は一致している。 だがそのためにアラミゴ領であるギラバニアに軍を進めるには地元の住民たちの同意と協力を前提としたいということだ。
なるほど。そこで私たちに協力を要請しようというのね。
ご明察。暁にはというよりもリセ、君にはアラミゴ解放軍との個人的なつながりがある。アラミゴの人々とエオルゼア同盟軍とを結びつけ、ガレマール帝国に対する共同戦線を構築する。
もちろん全力でやらせてもらうわ。
よし、それじゃあリセを中心にギラバニアに向かう者の人選を進めるとしよう。もちろん私も参加するつもりだが。
絶対に大きな戦いになる。だから君、いえ、あなたにも同行してもらいたいの。この申し出受けてもらえるかな。
As if you have to ask.
ありがとう、心強いよ。まだまだ未熟だから迷惑をかけることもあると思うけど、この旅であなたから何かを学びたいとも思ってるんだ。
I think I think Lise's hair is 10 years old. Well, not 10 years old in this case, is 6 years old. But her face is brand new.
私も行くわ。リセの言う通り、激しい戦闘が予想される。そうなれば、癒し手は一人でも多い方がいいもの。
そうね、私も同行させてもらうわ。言うまでもないけど、私もついていくわよ。でも、基地の蛮身やアシエンの脅威に備えて残る人も必要ね。
Are we leaving Dunkred to hold the fort?
ウリエンジェ、頼んでもいい？
Oh, it's Urianger.
承知しました。元より蛮身とアシエンに対する備えは我が役目。砂の家にて己が務めを果たしましょう。
What?
なら俺も居残り組だな。ウリエンジェ一人では手に余る事態もあるだろう。お前たちが存分に暴れられるよう背後を守らせてもらうぜ。
Yeah, someone should stay in the Rising Stones.
助かるよ、二人とも。ではギラバニアに向かう者は準備を整え、表に集合してくれ。
What do you think the struggle was today? What happened? Where's it going to? Beyond the Great War. So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. If we... Oh, I'll be fine once we get going, hopefully. You remember Monaco, don't you? No. The messenger brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baser's wall. Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Girabania, be sure to send my love. I don't remember her anymore. Even Tataru has her limits, and so I've taken it upon myself to assist her in managing communications with various organizations and our members in the field. Riol and the others are counting on us for our support, after all. Almost. There is but one thing that remains undone. Get ready, Shadow Walker. There can be no turning back once we depart. Wait for me. Aye, Captain. You can count on us. In our absence, Suryager and Tancred will handle administrative affairs. Continue to coordinate your operations with Elian and the others, and report to them directly should you receive word of primal activity. Ophelia would have given anything for a chance to liberate her homeland, but were she still with us, I know she'd be the one leading the way. I doubt it. There's no going back once we cross this bridge, and the gods only know what awaits us on the other side. Wasn't Minfilia a minor? Oh. Where'd Michael? Is she hammering people to death?
出発の準備は整ったかい？それじゃあタタル、すまないが石の家のことは任せたよ。
はいです。皆さんの留守はこのタタルががっちり守ってみせます。アルフィノさん、冒険者さん、どうかお気をつけて。
Hey, how long have we known each other? Stop calling me adventurer, son. Please call me warrior of light.
ヤシトラ殿から聞いたが、ついにギラバニアに向かわれるそうだな。
ええ、エオルゼア同盟軍からの要請で現地の反帝国組織との仲介役を担うことになりました。
帝国との対決、私も参じたいところだが、すまない。我らはドマに帰らねばならぬ。
何を詫びる必要がありましょう。夕霧殿には幾度も助けられてきました。そのような恩人に責める言葉など。
Is this expansion going to be a war of liberation on two fronts at the same time?
かたじけない。しかし、最初に助けてくれたのはアルフィノ殿と英雄殿だ。故郷を追われ逃れてきたドマの民を救うため、貴殿らが奔走してくれなければ我らは全滅していただろう。この体温、決して忘れはしない。
いろいろとあったものです、本当に。しかしいよいよ戻ることができるのですね。
ああ、この地に根付いた同胞たちの安全を確保せんと先延ばしにしてきたが、主のもとに馳せ参じる時が来たのだ。必ずや主と共にドマを取り戻してみせよう。
そっか、そうだよね。故郷を取り戻す帝国の手から。
うん、戦う場所は異なれども我らの気持ちは一つ。洋の東西にて反撃ののろしを上げ、憎き帝国の者どもに一泡も二泡も吹かせてやろうではないか。
夕霧、豪雪、こっちも頑張るから二人も気をつけてね。アラミゴとドマが平和になったらまた会おう。約束だよ。
もちろんだ。ではごめん。
Wow. They bow to them, and Lisa is just like, yeah. 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we, then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Change of clothes. Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Tataru the Weaver. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist, and start referring you to as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gir Abania. Our first stop will be at Amarisix Spire in the East Shroud. Shit, I thought they were going to be doing things separately from now on. I'm glad to see that is not the case. They said, we should all act independent, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it was right here. I was about to say, I didn't work for these birds, so I'm using stuff that I already had. This is definitely my favorite. Are all present and accounted for? All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gir Avania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Gir Abania, the Fringes. A new location. After so long. Oh. The map. The world has opened so much, we need maps.
光の戦士と私たちはギラバニアの辺境地帯に足を踏み入れた。万神に汚染された忌まわしき地エオルゼアと帝国領土とを分け隔てる巨大防壁バエサルの頂上。この漆黒の壁を踏み越えた時から新たな物語が始まった。
That happened there.
グレンの炎に照らされた戦いの物語が。
Fucking Goku. Stormblood. Do it. It's really real. Oh, Kokopo, how do you feel about being here? Tell us all about it. There's much to be learned from the magitech weapons left by the Garleans along Baelsar's wall. All goes as planned, we will soon turn their own technology against them. Huh, that is a good idea. It's been no easy task distributing provisions with so many soldiers. I shudder to think what would happen should our supply lines be cut off. There's barely enough to go around as is. It's been far too long since our four great nations of Eorzea fought together under a single banner. Soon the Garleans will learn the folly of encroaching on our lands. Okay. Let me get this. Pip! Been so anxious to do battle with the Garleans, I sometimes find myself tightly gripping the hilt of my blade without realizing it. Perhaps that is to blame for the blisters on my hand. Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles. No one can hardly blame them given the recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. Wow, the Alliance did something good. What a change an expansion makes. The General is in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. To see the colors of so many nations, Limsa, Lominsa, Gridania, Ulda, and now Ishgard, well nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Ashlot. So this is East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Bazar's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned the Primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Who are you? No? Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the caster in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garlon, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and draconian primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then, 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the status systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. We want to press on into Gir Abania. If we want to press on into Gir Abania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. You don't need to stand on the table. Keep to the north and cross upstream. The Black Ridge belongs to the Guardians for now. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Nice music. Interesting. We also have new battle music. Honey. Hot Wheels game looks really dope. Is that out? It kind of looks like Trackmania, doesn't it? Out today? Okay, okay. Oh. I do a roulette really fast, really fast, really fast. Mix of Trackmania with Mario Kart and Sonic All-Stars, I guess? Right. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridania anymore, do they? On your guard. The Imperials know these lands better than we. It's so quiet. Almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. It doesn't look like it. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. What? That way? I wanna go that way, sorry. Oh shit. Drifting charges boost. So a little bit of Ridge Racer too. To the east. David, it's me. I'm David. Which program did Jedi use to open PDF files? Acrobat Reader. Unless they're dumb. Adobe 1 Kenobi. Boo! Everyone boo this man, please. We can't allow this kind of thing here on this channel. You got a better one? That's easy. What is the internal temperature of a town? It's very hot. Lukewarm. Okay. Mine was better, sorry. It's very hot. That's what it is. Either current simulation indeed. How's it going, Arrow? I get it now. Thank you. Yes, please do. We should not linger around here in the open. Stoll is right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. See, brother, nothing to worry about. Though no one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids just in case. Colonizing, taking things that aren't mine, the American dream or whatever. Yeah. What is Jabba the Hutt's middle name? It's the. Yes. At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. What? What exactly did you expect us to say? Oh no. I don't know. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's a tower. Best Grill. It's part of Castrum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Wait, how is this person... She was doing my quest. Am I still a sprout? What's for dinner tonight, Dad? Wookiee steak? Is it any good? It's a little chewy. But the... Wait! Wait! That late drum. I needed to look it up. I like the battle music for this area. Oh shit, really? They sent you DLC codes but not the physical game, or is it on the way? Still hasn't shipped? Oof. So Lisa is your waifu, Arrogance? Is that what you're saying? That's a big hole. He's totally fucking weirdo. Oh, okay. You said best girl when I was talking to only Elise? You requested to pick it up on the store? That's why they didn't send it to your home. I said that when everyone is on screen, my world is a true timeline. Okay. Cool. Look at these DPS. Speaking of timelines, what do you guys think that Batman is? Anti-hero, vigilante, or superhero? Kinda confused about it. Is this the stuff that keeps you up at night? It depends on, yeah, it depends on which story. Batman is so many things. Batman is all those things. It depends on who's writing it. Excuse me a second here. I wasn't aware that we were giving up. I got both commendations after saying shameful. I don't know many timelines of superheroes, mostly I know the main one. Even in the main one, it depends on who's writing it. Dude, Batman doesn't kill. So, what's your perception of a anti-hero? When I think about it, I'm thinking more about the world itself. He doesn't like heroes and will not join them. What? Have you heard of the Justice League, Smith? He will not join them. I think Batman is a hero like the others. He's just underpowered, so he sticks to the shadows and to intimidation to have a leg up. But he doesn't kill, he has a strong moral code that he doesn't bend to, like, which is the thing that supposedly separates him from being just one more of the lunatics from Gotham City. So, to me, he's a hero. Yes. So, every superhero is a vigilante anyway, or at least the ones with a secret identity. If you're not commissioned by the police, you're a vigilante, so he can be both. A anti-hero to me is someone who is doing right. It's like Punisher, like Metal Crazy said. He's trying to do right, but he's actually killing, and like he's much closer to what a villain is. Started thinking about this when someone tweeted, remember a simple little thing. Superheroes would sacrifice their loved ones to save the world, while villains sacrifice the world to save their loved ones. And I said, so Hulk is a hero or a villain? Hulk is a tool. The hero is Bruce Banner, I think. Hulk is, well, at least the Savage Hulk, the one you think of the most. The Savage Hulk is basically as much a hero as the Iron Man armor, right? It's just your weapon, or the Mjolnir. If it's Thinking Hulk, then it's still Banner under there. It's Banner's personality and brain. So, yep, Bruce Banner is the hero. I used to read a lot of comics. You nerd. Hey, you're the one staying up at night thinking these things. Found out that Deadpool joined the Avengers in another timeline. He joined the Avengers in the main timeline. I don't know what you're saying. Everyone has joined the Avengers at some point. It's very hard. He doesn't like them. Deadpool? No. He has no... Deadpool started a little bit of a villain, but he's mostly comedic now. There's like he's a merc, so there's stories where he's hired to kill the Avengers. He doesn't have a problem with it. It's not like they're super buddies, but he just doesn't have moral fiber, I guess, in many ways. Yeah, it's a hard one to analyze, but no, I don't think he has any problems with the Avengers in general. He might not like a member, but he has no problem with the Avengers. There's also a comic where the Avengers fight the X-Men, and yet the X-Men have been part of the Avengers. Most X-Men have been part of the Avengers at some point or another. That's so confusing. It's the nature of an ever ongoing story, right? Which is a little bit why I stopped reading comics, because nothing sticks, nothing is important. I would much rather get like a good story and it's done, and there's no continuity ever. Like, this is the story, it's going to take us a year or 2 years, but then it's done. There's no sequel, there's no anything. We're done with this. As it stands, universes get rebooted, because things get too complicated. People can't follow it anymore. You're always doing universe-level reboot events to try to have a semblance of status quo, but let people take a little bit of risks. I don't like that. For example, when I got into comics, one of the first sagas I've read was Onslaught. I don't know if you're familiar. Onslaught is the evil mutant manifestation of the repressed mind of Charles Xavier. Spoilers. Spoilers for the Marvel Comics of 1999. So, Onslaught is... yeah, that's the name. He's like one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful mutant alive. He just kicked everyone's ass, he destroyed the X-Mansion, all of it. So, to kill him, basically the superpowered people that are not human, that are not mutants, needed to basically sacrifice themselves in a wave of, like, just take my power and use it against this guy. Everyone you can think of that is not a mutant died on that event. No, it's no Magneto. It just looks like Magneto. On the helmet and shit. It's just Professor X. Yeah, because Magneto is so much part of Professor X's mind, isn't he? Lazy character costume? No, it's a representation of his repressed ego. This man has been in the shadow of Magneto. Maybe not in the shadow, maybe in the shadow is not the perfect way to put it, but he's been in the wheelchair, he's been going against his best friend for all of his life. That's his repressed stuff. All of his repressed emotions do have a lot to do with Magneto. So yeah, that's why it looks so much like him. Oh yeah, that it originated when Professor X erased Magneto's consciousness. Yeah, you're right. He decided to... it's been a long time ago, okay? He decided to basically erase Magneto's personality. No, it's not a fusion anyway. Yeah. He decided to erase his personality or something, so we got like... we had a amnesia Magneto, or a Magneto with a rebooted personality, joining the X-Men at that time. And yeah, like, whatever he erased was probably part of Onslaught, you're right. But yeah, so, everyone who wasn't a mutant had to basically sacrifice themselves to destroy Onslaught. Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk, Thor, whatever, whoever you think of, they all died. So, turns out, this was used to do a reboot before the Ultimate Universe ever happened. Aunt May too, not a hero. Heroes who are not mutants sacrifice themselves, that's what I said. The Inhumans weren't part of it either, if you want to be precious about it. She's a hero at the kitchen, wow. What was I saying? Anyway, there was a soft reboot where we got all of the dead people on a new universe without the people that didn't die. And for a while, that was going for like a year, which basically was origin stories again. It's basically a let's catch everyone up with what the hell is happening here. And then there was another event like a year later, something like that, where the heroes in the main timeline discover that Franklin Richards, the son of Mr. Fantastic and the Invisible Woman, basically created a pocket dimension where he saved everyone who died and kept them there. So they basically managed to bring them all back. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. So basically what happened was they brought everyone who was alive at this new dimension from the reboot universe without mutants into the mutant world. They had to say goodbye to like new characters who were only part of that universe, who never existed. They're, like Bucky was a girl in that universe, I remember that. Bucky couldn't come over because she didn't exist here. But this is just an example. Later on, in 2002, if I'm not mistaken, Marvel did the Marvel Ultimate Universe, which was supposed to be basically, what if the Marvel heroes started today? Their origin was today. So it's basically updated stuff. All the origin stories were updated, and that's what a lot of the movies are based on. Nick Fury, Samuel L. Jackson Nick Fury is definitely Ultimate, because the other one looked like David Hasselhoff. He was a white guy with graying hair, and an eye patch. Yes, that was still true. But he was black in the Ultimate Universe and looked exactly like Samuel L. Jackson. It was inspired by Samuel L. Jackson, which is very ironic since they then transitioned that to a movie. And in the Ultimate Universe, they kept doing stories. People stopped caring eventually. They had to kill Spider-Man to get people interested, which is how Miles Morales came into play. And eventually, that universe had to be killed off too. Always Peter, always. Yeah, he always gets it. Uncle Bean. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson himself, Uncle Bean. But yeah, basically Miles Morales is the only survivor of the Ultimate Universe. When that universe died, he was the only character that made his way into the 616 universe, which is the default one, I think, is 616. So, like, Into the Spider-Verse was pretty faithful in that regard. Compare Punisher to Batman, by the way. Batman is Black Panther. To me. How do I get there if I can't fly? Difference between them is Punisher kills? Yeah, I know. And yet he still has recurring villains. Technically, Ghost Rider kills too. For example. And Blade. Northwest. Blade killed many humans in the movies. Yeah, he kills vampires as well. Maybe don't have anyone to shepherd you to these. I don't. I like exploring on my own. In this case, I don't want to. That mount is cute, reminds me of Waylord. It's super cute. I love this mount. Also, it seats 2 people, so I can take you along on a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Please tell me you know where that's from. I'll say yes because you told me to do it. Oh man. You're a disgrace. You come into my chat talking about Marvel shit and you've never played Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I didn't redeem any toxicity. Imagine not playing fighting games? Yeah, like Melty Blood. Schism. The fuck? Where am I? I think I ended up in a weird place, guys. No bully. You only like King of Fighters? Well, if you played Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you would love it. Such a fun game. Sorry. You play, okay. I was going to ask if you played Dragon Ball Fighters, eh? You keep making those bad choices in life. Play Pokemon Unite instead of Final Fantasy XIV. God damn it. When do I stop being a sprout? Hey, the game is great. $20.25, can't wait. Are we there yet? So the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path. And we didn't run afoul of even a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise, in that there were no surprises. Lise did well. It is reassuring. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rogger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Stola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So, they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. No promises. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Well, I'm not changing map until I have finished this one. I wanna fly high. Weird champ. You're a weird champ. Stop. I can't climb this shit. Throw yourself off, Chocobo. Oh. No, I'm just discovering new locations. Fine with me. I mean, so slow. That's not what I wanted to do exactly. Castrum COVID. Is this where I was? The Peering Stones. This bothers me. Let's go before I want to go all around it. I thought it was no sudden movements.
アラミゴの守護神、破壊と彗星を司る海神ラールガーが舞い降りたとされる伝説の地。海神信仰の聖地ラールガーズリーチは反帝国組織アラミゴ解放軍の活動拠点と化していた。そこで私たちを待っていたのは祖国奪還のために燃える不屈の闘士たちだった。
Conrad the Red. Dungeon. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down on you. This temple was once home to the Fist of Ralgar, as I recall. Yes, there is no mistaking that statue. Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance, but Ralgar is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything. Fascinating. A massive, nigh impenetrable glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships. It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she'd left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. A pleasure to see you again, and Creel and Ishtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. Oh, so you really came. Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Akatsuki. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Hey, Tro. How goes it, Tro? We are not allowed to do business with just anyone. You must be known to the house first. Am I not known to the House of Splendors? I see this city is bustling with activity. Nini Muggins. Not exactly a bustling metropolis. It was. Well, it might make sense, though. The fuck? When can we get this race? Tavira have no love for the Imperials. Full glad are we to pledge our blades to the Resistance. Damn. The Barber. Archibald? I fear there may be not much I can do for this man. He does indeed look too ugly to live. I like this. Definitely has a different feeling from the other cities. Very much. He's still moving. I don't think he's dead. Hey, it's arrogance. Too many wounded, too little medicine, too much to worry about. So I don't. Instead, I pray each day for the fighting to end. Yep. Prayer has always been a solution to war. Ain't that right, boys? Recompense. Is this a crypt? What are you doing, sir? You learn to live off the land when you are in the Resistance. You'd be surprised what herbs people carelessly trample underfoot. What? There's nothing hidden under the waterfall? What game is this? I've been trying to concoct a potion using only materials easily found in Girabania, but it's proving to be anything but a simple task. Well, god damn it. Power to the cause that knows no boundaries. Halamigan, Ananta, all are welcome in the fight for freedom. Alright. It was only 2 areas. Faster! Faster! Be quick or be dead. The Imperials will show no mercy. This path leads to the Temple of the Fist. It's my duty to ensure that only those of sound body and mind are permitted to pass. Temple of the Fist, huh? I guess that's an upcoming dungeon. Oh, look. Seeing Horde X.
改めて歓迎しますぞ。我らアラミゴ解放軍の拠点にようこそおいでくださった。まずは自己紹介をさせてくだされ。わしはこの拠点に集まる者たちのまとめ役をしておるコンラッド・ケンプじゃ。
コンラッド殿、よろしくお願いします。我々は暁の血盟に属す者たち。今日は一つの提案をするためにやってまいりました。ですがその前にまずは礼をさせてください。パパリモやイダ、いやリセが危機に陥った時に救いの手を差し伸べてくださったことを感謝しています。
何、お互い様じゃよ。 二人には以前から何度も力を貸してもらっておる。リセについての複雑な事情も聞いておるが、気遣いは無用じゃ。
ごめんね、騙すみたいなことをして。
反帝国活動を続けておれば、偽名を使うものなど珍しくもないしのう。それよりもパパリモ殿のことは惜しいことをしたものじゃ。
でもパパリモのためにもアラミゴを奪還してエオルゼアから帝国を追い出さないといけないって思うんだ。イルベルドが起こしたような悲劇はもう絶対に繰り返しちゃダメだから、私たち自身の手でアラミゴを奪還しなくちゃ。
そうじゃな。わしらの部隊からも鉄仮面の言葉に従って出て行ったまま帰らなかった者たちが大勢出てしもうた。彼らが万神召喚のための逃げとされたのだとメナンを通じて暁からの報告を受け取った時には、必ずや帝国の支配を打ち砕かねばならんの。
ええ、その通りです。我々暁がここに来た理由も、アラミゴ解放に向けた動きをさらに前進させるための提案を届けるため。エオルゼア同盟軍はあなた方アラミゴ解放軍との共闘関係の構築を望んでいます。私たちはその仲介役としてやってきたのです。
お、詳しく聞かせてもらえるかな。なるほど。提案はようわかった。強大なガレマール帝国を前に戦力的に劣るわしらとしては、エオルゼア同盟軍の参戦は願ってもないこと。じゃがここで返答をする前に、主だった仲間たちと話し合ってから結論を出したいと思う。
もちろんです。
Don't tell me that's the end of the cutscene. Fuck. Hey, there's suddenly more people. I can't imagine they would refuse, but if they did... So they would have us wait. Very well. Papalimo and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in Little Alamigo at first, we spent most of our time here, working with Conrad and his people. You probably guessed that the moment I led you to the Reach, didn't you? It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Oh, forgive me. You are free to look around Ralgar's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. I already did. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Ashlot. Great, let's get started. Crap. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for health. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metal and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar, shall we? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gir Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Ida explained it to me, that they will come bringing strife and sorrow, that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our preparations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about. But it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Camera, please, stay still. Trying to be cinematic. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. Don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Predestination. Armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alpino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? I don't hate it. But I'm good with what I have. Mask? Oh, it's the mask from Horizon Zero Dawn. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. what, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Shishtola and Krill, so if you'd like to follow me... Ah.
待たせてしまってすまないの。ようやく話がまとまったところじゃ。結論から伝えるのは、わしらは同盟軍からの提案を受け入れ、共闘関係を結ぶことに決めたよ。
ありがとうございます。それで条件というのは？
助力を申し出てくれているというに、条件などというのは心苦しい限りなのじゃが、まず知っておいてもらいたいのは、アラミゴ解放軍という組織の性質についてじゃ。ご存知の通り、解放軍は単一の組織ではなくても、実態は小さな組織の寄り合い所帯に過ぎず、今回の提案を受け入れるのはこの拠点に集う者たち。もちろんわしらと協力関係にある他の部隊にも根回しはさせてもらうがの、全体が集うとは限らないこと、あらかじめ承知してもらいたいのじゃ。
なるほど、事情は理解しました。ひとまずはコンラッド殿に従う部隊が共闘に応じるという形で同盟軍には伝えましょ
う。助かるよ。恥ずかしい話じゃが、わしらの部隊にしても鉄仮面の企てに参加するため出て行った者が多くてな。目下組織を立て直すべく奔走しているところなのじゃ。なるべく早く同盟軍との共同作戦を成立させるだけの体制を整えたいとは思っておるが。
じゃあさ、その体制づくり、私たちにも協力させてくれないかな。本当の意味で仲間になるためにも大事なことだと思うんだ。
願ってもないことじゃ。志を同じくする者の協力をどうして拒むことができよう。わしからもお願いさせてもらいたい。
それなら私とヤシトラの2人で野戦病院の方を手伝うことにしましょう。助けが必要なように見えたから。
では私は一度頂上を越えて戻り、暁に参加している者たちを中心としてアラミゴ解放に参加する意思を持つ義勇兵を集めてこよう。
私たちはどうしようか。
厚かましいが、お主らに頼みたいことがある。メナーゴとメフリッドに与えた任務について手を貸してもらいたいのじゃ。
When is our Hot Wheels race club getting on the vinyl track? Who knows? Never? The dreaded Tatenreich soon. Just after you helped me through Savage Alexander throw. Not interested? I am kind of interested, but definitely not a priority at all. Right then, Munago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Echelot. Racing Dude at IGN described it as Burnout Paradise meets Trackmania. Don't know a great priority has ever existed. Mentioning Burnout Paradise is enough to get me interested indeed. Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether currents in new regions. It was already being used. If you have misplaced your compass, you may obtain another by speaking with Gibralon to Forgotten Knight or Goffred at Ralgar's Reach. I was already using it. What's the deal with that? This is a big no. Thank you. So slow. Blue point? Really? The rumor came true? They made it official? I didn't see it, I'm sorry. Melty did not say he missed you, no, I'm sorry. I know how important it was to you. I think he's a little mad you don't want to play his video game. Melty Blood? I think it's out today or something. Actually, the fighting game community was all in a roar about how the characters of Melty Blood felt so different from each other. I don't know much about fighting games, so I can't tell you much more. In a good uproar. Like, holy shit. It's rarely have we been have we gotten characters that feel that look so different in terms of gameplay. Will this open? No. It's 2D? It is. Melty and the Bloods. That's a band. That's a band name for sure. Melty and the Bloods has to be a band name or a gang name. Been meaning to ask you what? Put aside your Castlevania love for a moment. The answer is yes. The games that are in the new collection? Yes. What do you want to know about the games? You can't be objective? I'm kidding, man. Just ask. For someone who never hit Castlevania Love but enjoyed Symphony, is this collection for me or should I skip? How much did you enjoy Symphony and Bloodstained? Not all of them, but yes. It's a Game Boy Advance collection. I guess I can't get to that other side. Like, hard to quantify. I thought they were enjoyable. I wasn't blown away. I would say it's more Symphony of the Night. But they change up some systems so the games don't feel like they're all the same. So for example, Aria of Sorrow has the same system as Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. You can equip basically a lot of weapons. Every enemy you kill drops a soul that you collect and use their powers. So if you enjoyed the gameplay of Ritual of the Night and Bloodstained, Aria of Sorrow is just mind-blowing in that regard, because it's the origin of it, right? Circle of the Moon is really hard, so you might get a kick out of that. Or it's not really hard. It's much harder than the other ones. Basically, some enemies drop cards, and you have a card system. How stiff is it? Is it more like Bloodstained or more like that Abomination you played with me in the previous collection? No, it's more like Bloodstained. Dude, I can play it next, maybe, and you take a look. If you're very divided. The one you played is a classic Game Boy game. Wait, no. I played these games on an emulator on the channel. You might have watched some of them. Yeah, I emulated them. Probably blocked it out. I actually think, for example, the animation of Army of the Summoners, Aria of Sorrow is really beautiful. The music is outstanding in all of them. Story, I would say it's only mildly surprising in Aria of Sorrow. Was one of the games when I made a Photoshop view in the game with an eyeball as the enemy? No, that's the one you played. That was the same one you played. That's the same day. Zero memory then. But yeah, to be honest, when I was a kid, I thought there was one big problem with Castlevania Circle of the Moon, which was it was a fucking dark game on a console with no retro illumination on the screen. When I played it on an emulator, that was fixed. So that's why they released Game Boy Advance SP. I know. But yeah, I would say it's more Symphony of the Night than, or I guess, Circle of the Moon and Harmony of the Sonance are more Symphony of the Night. Aria of Sorrow is more Bloodstained. If that makes any sense. Graphically, they're all beautiful pixel art. Songs are amazing. The art for Harmony and Aria is Michiru Yamane, so it's awesome. It's Kojima, I mean. Are they actually Metroidvanias? Yes. There's a fourth game in the collection, though, that they didn't advertise much. which is not a Metroidvania. I've returned. David has gotten a haircut. Welcome back, Cyan. How are you? Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Was out of town, had no PS5 or computer at the time. You said you were going to be away from your console, so I didn't realize you were going to be away from PC as well. Hope everything was okay. Do you get the fuck? I mean, did you enjoy your days away? Oh, no worries. Please notify chat. David going right for the fuck details. Absolutely. Please notify chat of every change in address that is longer than 8 hours. But yeah, there is another game in the collection, which is... so you played Symphony, how much do you remember? Story-wise. Probably nothing. After you watched what? I wonder what Conrad has planned for us. Story? None. Do you remember Symphony starts with you're controlling Belmont, Richter Belmont? And it starts with a final boss against Dracula. He says that very well known line. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. No? It was not by my hand that I was again given life. So basically, Alucard goes into the castle later because Richter has been imprisoned in it. Remember Dracula existing? That's starting to stop my story knowledge. I don't know what to tell you. Richter is the final boss if you don't discover the inverted castle. Like, you have to have a series of accessories and shit equipped to be able to realize that Richter was actually being controlled and kill what's controlling him instead of him. I did the whole inverted thing. Okay, so the game with Richter Belmont fighting Dracula, so the prequel to Symphony of the Night, is in that collection as well. That's not a Metroidvania. It's called Rondo of Blood, but they call it Dracula X on the collection. That's a Sega CD game. It's not a Game Boy Advance game. It's a game that didn't leave Japan until a 2 years ago or something. To me, that's the weakest link. Yeah, I mean, they fixed the stuff, of course. It has new controllable characters too, yeah. I think you can play as Maria. Other than that one, there are Metroidvanias. Yep. The other one is a classic Castlevania. A little stiffer. The Metroidvanias are not, I wouldn't call them stiff at all. Circle of the Moon would be the stiffest. You start only walking, dashing is an ability that you unlock. But then it's normal. At the risk of repeating myself, sounds like deep wish list material. I'll eventually play them. Maybe you'll like it, and at least you can see them. It's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I don't. Well, you see. No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarrymeal we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamiga while Galen was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander, and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. Got Hot Wheels to play in, schools to investigate, and solar systems to blow up in... the 80s, yeah. Seems nice. How contained is it? In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Amigo, others went to Ul'dah for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There will be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. One thing I do want to know is I don't need to start the game again, right? In Outer Wilds? From scratch? Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Separate from what little I know, you have your save anyway, right? Why would you need to start over? No, I'm at some DLCs, ask you to start over, right? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's such an open game. I don't know how they are even implementing the DLC. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kimps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered. Every time after a while everything is starting over. Fair enough. Commander Kimps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alduin commands the forces at Castrum Orient. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. I'll join you in a second. Let me go with her first. The progress is basically gained only by player knowledge, so it should be okay no matter what. Yeah, that is... It's such a cool concept. I still am really happy that I was able to see past the initial frustration, which was really hard at first. But like it's a roguelike where what carries on between playthroughs is your knowledge, and it's so cool. That's so cool. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Also, fuck landing on the Sun Station. Shout out to fuck landing on the substation. Technically every roguelike is like that too. No, that's it. You gain new skills, and sometimes you keep weapons and abilities and shit. I don't think it's like that at all. Those are roguelites? I don't really know. Fair. Are lights and likes the same? To be honest, I don't care. Why have we stopped? Is that a miss? They're not the same, I think. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials! Key gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Yeah, you are back. I can play Rogue Legacy. It's true. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you... be they a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single match-tech armor. White search pattern, divided into 2. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. I make conversation. David says I don't care. This is my life as a father. I love the little bastard anyway. I don't care about the difference between roguelikes and roguelites. This is what I meant. Roguelikes, Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, Spelunky. Roguelites, 80s Undermine, whatever game you were talking about. Returnal, Rogue Legacy. Outer Wilds is what we were talking about. You carry stuff over in 80s, no? It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be to the west. That spot's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. I think that's why he's calling it a light. As you carry items to level up shit out of the dungeon, but the perks you get during the run don't go with you once you die? Okay. But in Binding of Isaac, you carry a bunch of shit, no? Yeah, but you carry the card blessings and more hearts, I think. Kamehameha. Sorry, I had to do it. I apologize to everyone. Okay. No one knows the difference. It's all the same. You know, I remember there was an article in Kotaku saying, "Oh, Metroidvania is a term that excludes people because people don't know what a Metroidvania means outside of gamers." And roguelikes and roguelites are just like, what the fuck is the difference anyway? Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised, but the 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training, and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. I think I saw that article a long time ago. I think we commented on that. Probably like 3 or 4 years ago, but one remembers the stupidity sometimes. That is some good camouflage on that 3 enemy. If it wasn't for the name, I wouldn't notice. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. What What is that symbol? You said the forces at Castamorians were under the command of Flame General Robin Alduin, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. Never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Honestly, the term makes no sense to begin with. Metroid invented the formula on the NES in 1986. Was Metroid a Metroidvania? I thought it was Super Metroid, the first one. Multiple games by the time the first Metroidvania, Castlevania, came out in 1997, so why off the name belongs to a series that had nothing to do with the creation of the genre? Only aped it over a decade later, I have no idea. Nothing in games ever makes sense. I mean... Probably because not everyone played, well, no, I don't even know. They are the two games that made it famous. I mean... I guess, but everyone and their mother... I was about to say, maybe not everyone played Metroid, but everyone and their mother had a Super Nintendo. So, it's not a good argument. If anything, Metroid was dead when Castlevania Symphony of the Night came out, right? Most Zeldas are Metroidvanias, yeah. I mean, Resident Evil is a Metroidvania in some regards, if you want to call it. You could call Dark Souls a Metroidvania? I don't know if I would go that far. Because Dark Souls, you can tackle things in many different or in the different orders, while a Metroidvania usually drives you by making you only access things because you already have the required thing. So, like, you can't mix and match Zelda dungeons, right? Huh. Were there Metroid games between Super Metroid and Metroid Prime? Because Prime and Fusion came out at the same time, right? Fusion. Didn't they release in the same day or something? You know, you guys keep saying Yakuza, and I completely agree, but I need to play Metroid. I really need to play Metroid. I wonder when I can squeeze that in, because I have, it's one of the major flaws in my gaming catalog, I think. Classic Zelda and classic Metroid. Like, one of many. I'm talking priorities here. The old Zeldas and the old Metroids are something I should really play. Never. Especially if it's a zing on David.
おお、貴様たち。アラミゴ解放軍とは接触できたのか。
ええ、死者を連れてきたわ。彼女はアラミゴ解放軍の一員メナーゴ。例の提案に対する返答については彼女から。
お初にお目にかかります。アラミゴの猛牛ラウバーン閣下とお会いできて光栄の限りであります。
よしてくれ。ここは闘技場ではなく戦場なのだ。アラミゴ解放のために働く同志として接してもらいたい。
Yes, you should play Metroid, but also if you try to use that as an excuse not to play Yakuza when I can already tell you're planning 50 Castlevanias before the end of the year, I'll end you like you've never seen, not even in your animes. What games and stuff, things you have played versus stuff you haven't is crazy. I can't unplay anything, I can only play more.
失礼しました。我らアラミゴ解放軍の指揮官コンラッド隊長からの書簡を預かってまいりました。どうかお受け取りください。
Can stop playing garbage? Oh, well. No.
ありがたい。こちらの申し出を受けてくださるのだな。組織の立て直しが必要というそちらの事情についても了解した。
Sponsored games. Hey, those sponsored games pay to be played, so those will keep happening as much as possible. I'll pay you not to play them? Let's see it. You already do. I didn't show you, Melty. It's Geralt. What?
はい。書簡にも書いてある通り、鉄仮面の作戦に参加し、命を落とした者も多く、人員不足はさらに深刻なものとなっています。それに、地元の者たちから同志を募ろうにも、相次ぐ作戦の失敗で解放軍の信用に陰りが。
故郷アラミゴを奪還したいという思いはあっても、命がけの闘争に身を投じるには成功の希望が必要よ。無謀な戦いに誘うのはそれこそ先導というものだわ。
I'm not opening it yet. Did they actually announce Saber? I didn't see anything. Someone translate Melty. I feel like his AI model is getting more cryptic. He is.
戦争である以上、犠牲はつきものだが、その先に勝利の希望があるのだと示さなければ。
ならば父上、その希望を見せましょう。まずは我々の手で。
I forgot how deep Pippin's voice is. I I always find it funny when they gave Lalafels the deepest voice.
今の反帝国活動に必要なのは成功体験です。小さな作戦でいい。まず同盟軍と解放軍が協力し、帝国軍の部隊を打ち破ったという実績を作るのです。
By proportions, little Lullaboy's got massive dragon balls. Saber is a person. Throw. He's a servant from Fate Stay Night, which Melty was always... Which for a while Melty was telling you about one sentence at a time for each stream. Remember that? Don't spoil throw on don't spoil throw on Tsukihime. We need to get him to play it. The man actually likes a visual novel if it's good. And fingers crossed it's going to be the best one yet.
たとえ小さくとも勝利という事実が希望の灯火を灯すための火種となるでしょう。
確かに帝国軍に勝ったという噂が広まれば今まで以上に協力者が集まると思います。でもどうすれば。
私に考えがあります。
I guess I should give him a deep voice. Our scouts informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be fuel tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons! That's the last thing we need! This is Melty Blood, it's not Tsukihime. You know you can turn off and on these side things in fighting games, right? This is Melty Blood, it says on the top. On both sides. Melty Blood is the fighting game. I'm talking about your screenshot. Aren't we talking about Melty Blood? You're charging money for that? This is a PS2 game that Throw just sent you. Melty Blood looks like this, okay? And the VN that I'm talking about is something else. Yeah, that's the new one on the PSN store. Yeah, because Melty Blood is a fighting game. What is the question here, exactly? Melty Blood is a fighting game. Tsukihime is the VN we're talking about that you should probably check out. It's two games, they're in the same universe, but you are Throw 7. You don't need to play everything from one universe. Right? Shut up, Arrow. You like Fate too. I am not, no. This is a reboot. It's none of what happened on the other ones matters. It's for new players. Yeah, exactly. So you can just play Tsukihime. Yes? Which is what I am saying that you should consider. I'm saying consider Tsukihime. Don't... The Melty Blood comments were all jokes. Full voice acting should be mandatory for VNs. Most have them. I'm sure this one has it. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and one or two support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment. I said the name of the game. What if I say Danganronpa if you don't know what it is? It's the name of the game. What did you expect me to call it? Should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you weren't going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Ooh. Murder mystery? It is a murder mystery. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? I'm running into things that are starting to make sense. Fate Stay Night Saber joins Melty Blood type Lumina's roster. Such a jumble of words that actually make sense for Throw now. Anyway, Throw, what you need to know, when that headline off makes sense to you, it's time to quit the internet. Tsukihime is about a guy that runs into a girl that triggers his bloodlust and he murders her. And then later on, she shows up at his house and says, hey, now you need to take responsibility because I am weak because of you. And that's it. You are the murderer. Guys, if he wants to play it, let him play it. What about the game? He's also a murderer in the game. What did I show up to? Trying to tell Throw about Tsukihime. Do you know about it, Shonen? And also, how are you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Certainly not. There's some melty blood type moon bullshit, it is. Trying to destroy me by throwing weeb shit at me until I'm a processing paradox and self-destruct. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. But that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plans, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a damn hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Ashlot. Slowly convert you into anti-Throw to send you into the past to interact with old Throw. Damn. What a plan! Why are you giving this all away? I don't have the financials? How do you know? Maybe I've been hiding those financials because I've been saving up for the time machine. So I do suddenly have the urge to post hentai on Reddit. Yes, please. Please do. Post one piece of hentai on the Discord throw, please. Just one. Anything you want. What about Boku no Hero? Melty tricked you into Googling it? Melty's the worst. It's not hentai. You do know that there is hentai of everything, right? I don't want to be the one breaking this to you. So, if he looks up Boku no Hero hentai, it's still hentai. That's not true. It's Rule 34 or whatever. This patrol is 2 people? Guys are getting tired. Guys, time to say goodnight. Have a good night, Metal. There's no throw hentai. I only start in yaoi manga. And on that note, let me grab a screenshot of that really quick for posterity's sake. Ah, right. I wonder why Blue Point was only confirmed today. Have a good night, Metal. Have a good night. Indeed. Oh no, I fucked up, didn't I? Just click on your profile. Click on your name. That's been there for like years. My mod comments are like a man's room wall. Not untrue. The information was inaccurate, it would seem. The patrol never came. Arrogance's mod comments are all links. I need to purge this. It's just spam. Turns out the one cosplaying Noctis all along was Echo. Throws mod comment says he cosplays Noctis. And yet, how the hell does Melty have 0 mod comments? He has his own command, I guess. Melty wake up's like my cell phone when it's next to me on the couch and I move a bit too much. Whoa. What is that, sir? Would it be possible to get a list of keywords that trigger your AI? Where are the commands list? Exclamation mark commands in chat to get Melty to give him his commands. Harry. Main story quest. Crafters. $17 in Homecoming. I don't know what that's referencing. I think. I don't know what these two are planning. Certainly something sinister. I've never seen Arrogance have anyone's back for longer than one chat line. You're planning a civil war? That's one of the bad ones. So it's a grammar war? It's a war on grammar. I see. No longer will you be hurt by the English language. I'm ordering some ice cream if there's going to be a war. Order some for me too. I miss ice cream. Haven't had one in a month. Maybe a month. Sounds like a knight on the porcelain throne. What? For an ice cream? Some boba? You sure there's not an O missing in there? With the same exact thought. Always think booba. Too late for me, escape without me. Dude, is the past version of Throw that was brainwashed by future Throw to go full weeb? That makes sense. That's why we don't know what Throw looks like. Throw, do I look like you? Do we look alike? Like two peas in the same corn cob? Can't remember what it looked like before the war? Okay. The Civil War, right? It left much damage, didn't it? Two dudes in the same yaoi sleeping bag! What the hell is a yaoi sleeping bag? And do I want to know? The fuck is going on with the Expanse? What am I supposed to do? Live? Maybe. The key word must have been lived. Or pug. The Expanse is like Nadeshko? Damn. That is probably something I have never heard before. It is. Melty has the best takes. Said Jace only. Only Jace thinks that. I agree. Nabisco is the best. Actually, I take that back. Jace gets a lot of shit for bad takes, but Tyson has the worst takes. David, Jason, Arthur, the whole trinity of alternate opinions. What about Melty and Tyson? Tyson has the worst opinions. Art is the only one I've ever met, is the only person I've ever met with good taste. Tyson just has Destiny opinions. Is there anything worse than that? I'm glad Throw thinks Tyson only has Destiny opinions. It's because he hasn't heard the other ones. Indeed. My taste is immaculate, just like Melty's. I have never once disagreed with my own taste. Actually, I have. I'm sure Tyson hates Death Stranding. Pretty sure. Yeah, stink at the center like a jackass. Hey, I like saying this about opinions because I know you all think my opinions are the worst. I always throw you bones, guys. You should appreciate it. That's a wipe. Ah. Oh, I guess not. Damn it. Danger! I knew it. David says is unique, similar to Surströmming or Hakari? Hakarl? Will I even be alive when Final Fantasy 16 comes out? Fuck! Leave the white mate alone! Will you promise me you'll play Final Fantasy 16 in English like it's intended? I promise you I will not. Did we ever talk about how Blue Point got officially acquired? We mentioned it. I think the most interesting thing, we knew this, right? The most interesting thing is, why was it only announced today when it leaked months ago? Oh, I forgot I was recovering files from my recycle bin. Is this over? No, 95%. Fuck. Will you admit that country of origin, intended language, every other excuse you and weebs have ever used is not actually the reason? Well, the country of origin is valid, isn't it? Still applies. Ghost of Sushi, try again. Well, it's the country it's set in. Final Fantasy 7 doesn't take place in Japan. Why'd you play in Japanese? I played in the language from the country of origin. Yeah, because Ghost of Sushi takes place in an actual place that exists in real life. I play Metal Gear Solid in English because it's set in America. See? And Resident Evil. Playing Resident Evil in English, and it's because it's set in. Oh, I don't have diurnal sec. Because it's set. It's actually set in Romania, but they're English. They're American. Why didn't I play it in Spanish? The characters speak Spanish. Maybe it's Polish. We'll see. What language do I play Genshin Impact in? See? Melty asked the right question here. Of course I play it in Chinese. I do not. I don't play it in Japanese. I don't play it in Chinese. We got him? You got nothing. Melty. Melty was the one. You did nothing. All your examples were bad. I was defeated by AI only, not any humans. Metro series will be played in Russian? You bet. You bet. I will play Metro in Russian. Did you guys not play Metro in Russian? Speaking of broken promises, when are you finishing King's Quest, David? It's a good question. Everyone wants a different game. I never got around to it. The voice direction is different. Yeah, I did episode 1 back when I only had episode 1. English is like a young, is like young, while Russian is this grizzled veteran. Okay. I don't know the character, so I don't know what makes the most sense. But the game is made by Russians, right? Yeah, it was ages ago. The Final Fantasy Marathon is still ongoing. Ukraine? Okay. Astrologian without cards is just so lame. He moved to Malta. Okay. I understand that. Probably a better place to live. Haven't taken a break yet today. feel like I need to start a YouTube career just so I can vlog about the shocking revelations we made here tonight. When are we making an hourly podcast, which is just you shitting on everything I say? We could just record this. I do record this. We got a podcast. Well, there's a few dungeon sounds in the back. Some Japanese voice acting, some bad English voice acting made by me. You seen a recent Kind of Funny podcast? Honestly, this is more professional. I have not, fortunately. Is it all sprouts? You forgot about the ice cream order, but before or after it was done? Did you forget you ordered it, or did you forget to order it? Forgot to send the order? Okay. Ice cream in a taco cone. Oof. That sounds like when you leave ice cream on the cone and it melts and the cone is just like wet. More about this wet taco? No. If you have an ice cream cone and you just leave it out, you don't eat the ice cream, the ice cream melts and the cone just becomes wet and shitty. Soggy. Yes, exactly. What are words? I'm not into it. I'm saying it exists. That's probably what a taco with ice cream is like. Healer gets the kill. Roll your loot, sir. Or just leave. What happened? Oh, my thing is done. That scared me. Thank you. Fuck. Still digging through the digital trash? Yeah, I deleted something I didn't want to delete, so... I have to. Let me rescue this shit. Actually, let's take a break. Let me put on something that's not going to get attacked. And let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I'm still not really here. I'm back, but absent. I'm still doing other things, is what I mean. Okay. Well, I've recovered what I lost. Praise Jeebus. It's like nothing ever happened. Not sure why I even deleted this. Must have had it selected for some reason. I have 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. Ten megabytes, 10 megabytes, 13, 13, okay. So these go in the trash, and the rest stays. Good. Mission accomplished. By the way, I watched Looper today. Really liked it. Robon X. No one could clear this back when Stormblood launched. Looper is a great movie. I liked it a lot. I was surprised when I saw it was Ryan Johnson. But hey, I give credit when it's due. He's a great director. Yeah. Direction. Well. There's really great direction in The Last Jedi. But there's also some stuff that's just I guess it's more photography than direction that's uninspired. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Your alerts are still broken? Are they? Fuck. I don't understand. I remove follow alert, and every alert is gone. What the fuck? What did you do, Throw? Why? Streaming is the house of cards. It is. It is. Remember when I said I would pay you not to play games and you tried calling my bluff? Guess we can skip all the trash and go right to Yakuza. Oof. Thank you, Throw. Thank you so much. The alerts are still supposed to work. It's more the fact that nobody had any sense of coordination for a trilogy of movies. Like, who does that? Yeah, that's just awful. There's an expression in Portuguese that is like, the last one closes the door. Like, you don't care what's, you don't care about setting anything or being, preparing or helping out who's the last, like, who's after you. Thank you so much, though, Throw. Food Buffy for Rob on X. I'll do it at the start. Level 62. I'm level 61. Literally no one could clear this on launch. Right. This guy. Ooh, I have a question. Is Xenos is the Emperor or he's the Praetorian? Because I think they mentioned an Emperor and it was a different name. Or maybe they just used another of his names. So I was a little confused. You've met the Emperor in Evan's Ward. I did. So who I met was not Xenos. What was his name? Varus. Okay, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Or Varus. Okay, well, same. Close. But this isn't the first time Xenos is mentioned, is it? One's a king, the other's a League of Legends character. And the master of spies. That's Varus. True. Good point. There's multi-blood, there's Tsukihime. One's a fighting game, one's a VN. There's a group of vampires too. That's true. There is. Damn, DPS is very lacking. Oh boy. Could you not? Bloodbath. Hell Palisade. I like how Xbox is still saying Japan is their fastest growing country, because instead of selling one Xbox, they sold 10. Or something like that. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell are you? Lot. They're technically right though, they are. Getting out there, meeting people, announcing shit we won't see for 25 years, and we'll need 25 years of polish post-release anyway. What's the hot David take? For El Amigo, let none escape! Oh. About time. Pew pew paw. That is what I was thinking as well. Kamehameha! What? It would be a JRPG. You are right. Fortunately, I've seen Dark Souls and plenty of best JRPG lists that I know I'm not the only one. Can we just get rid of this guy? No, not game journos. People who actually know what they're talking about. Unlike you lot. Nice. Yay. Hold on, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Turpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Where did that rant come from, Thro? Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Manago, I leave the science in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Kashhot, Mr. Leveler, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. You turn me into an endless well of rant. You are the source, my son. Just take care you don't become rancid. And that's that. Thank you. Tomorrow at the same time. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. I was wondering what the free destination was. Damn, everything's tank. Tank. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorthia to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War. That was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Ashlot, Elisei, cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Right now, guys, I've put in a second ice cream order, and so far that new one is beating the first one by over an hour, even though it was ordered like 30 minutes later. Modern convenience and efficiency, am I right? It's ice cream. It doesn't. You can put it in the freezer and don't have to eat it all today. Right? The tale will be spread far and wide if it's to help the resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Manago is eager to see to that. The tale of our victory in East End will be known to every Alamegan from the fringes to the peaks when I am through. You'll see. Don't have to do anything. This is America. I can, I will. Don't have to do what? Add coffee, tomato juice, prune juice, what? Future Throw is a little bit of a jackass, not gonna lie. Future Throw is a saint, he made you. Future Throw will hate you. Most likely. Future Throw had to deal with even more of you, Davey, so I can understand where he's coming from. I guess. Hida and I were born in Alagania, though I can't say I remember much about it. The tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagania. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. We really are the best buds on Twitch. Not even if I was the only if I was the only channel on Twitch.
帝国と戦う同志を募るため、私たちはギラバニア山岳地帯へと向かった。荒々しい山並みが続くこの土地で、私たちは目撃することになる。帝国による厳しい統治の現実を、そして屈辱を受け入れながらも日々を生きる人たちの姿を。
That's not untrue. This wasn't the work of the Garleans, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already a ruin. The Black Wolf or the White Wolf? White Wolf? It's not white. It's not wolf, I mean. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. Villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Yeah, White Wolf is the Witcher. It's White Raven, isn't it? Black Wolf, White Raven. Something like that. The last forest. What happened to the other ones? Dungeon. Alaganya. And this is Alagiri. Adjoining area. Porta Praetoria. Alamigan Quarter. The peaks is going to be a pain, isn't it? What a map. Arian Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alaganya is due east past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Nightmare of the Wold. Damn. Must be rough. Consider me the quiet man. Nailed it. I forgot that there's no control during a jump. How do I get over here? Game? Game, please. Oh. Rude food. I tried. Northwest. Oh, it's right there. I can't go east either. Jump it! Yeah, piece of shite! Goo shite. Google, Google, which is the thing I'm writing right now. Poo Poo is not in this Final Fantasy as far as I know. You can rest easy. We made it. This is all I got here. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. As I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. Eagle has landed. It's time to commence Operation Fuck Future Throw. Do it. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alaganya lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all of that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burnt to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye, only to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. It's been the pleasure of my life serving with you fine gentlemen. Can we get a picture of the ice cream? Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best. It's like a whole process, man. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Oh, Arrogance, do you have the Firebird? Are you dead? Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagaya, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid, I see. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do? They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before Alpha young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. Well, now you have more food. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What the hell are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lisa Hex. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rulger, the last time I saw you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I was about to post the picture, then I saw the screenshot of my manga comment. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alaganya is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. I posted it anyway. Why did you post it on anime? It's just a small iframe. That's not gonna give you the shits. Looks good. Thanks for sharing. The amazing jumping car. There's still second order out there somewhere. True. But I thought it would be one of those like 1 liter boxes. If that means anything to you. It could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Regenfrid might help us to recruit some of his people. But that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. I'm not some kind of American, I guess. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Damn. This main quest that divided in two becomes a main main quest that's divided into two more. A new face in Alagana. What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's nothing more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? I'm your girl. Right then, Triton Co-Earl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. You ought to understand. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's drawing out too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a Chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Yeah, you'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself, so. Mr. Chapuli! I fell asleep while playing Pokemon Unite. Go on, make the joke, David. What? That it's really interesting and must have been really compelling for you? Or shall I ask if you were a Jigglypuff main? Lost the game by 3 points? I don't know what that means. What's the top score? Or is it first to 3? It means he lost the game by 3 points. Yes, but the game could be to 1,000 points and he just barely lost. Or it's 3 points and you're done, and he has scored 0-3. So, I don't know what that means. Alright. So it's not much. It's MOBA time. Time to play Final Fantasy XIV like a nerd? Do it. Anytime you're playing MOBA, aren't you already automatically losing? Indeed. I think I only have 4 more days of this. Actually. Yakuza like a MOBA. Wow. You managed to create the most unappealing Yakuza game ever. I'm just playing because it's Pokemon. So you're playing because of the skin of the game? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in instead, but so be it. Solid Pokemon skin for a MOBA? Never seen a MOBA like this, to be honest. I play things because of certain franchise like Star Wars. I have certainly done that. Not sure what, though. It's all the sex over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. This is a man who has a lookbook for his MMO character? Yes, and she looks amazing in all of them. I'm off to the gold saucer. Oh wow, well. See you in many, many years. $25.35 with my Pokemon main games collection. Almost finishing it. What? There's only 35 Pokemon? main games. You have 25 of 30. There's 35 Pokemon games. Hmm. And yet the only good one is Pokken Tournament? It's not. I said it's not. Pokken is not tournament. What about Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? And Pokemon Snap. And best Switch game of all time, Pokemon Cafe. Pokemon Rondo of Blood and Aria of Sorrow. Oh man, Aria of Sorrow is just the best Pokemon game. It's the only one set in the future. What? Pokken is not tournament. What about Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Pokken is not tournament. What? Pokken is not tournament. I don't even understand what this is. I don't understand. You want to say Pokken is not canon? Oh, it's not tournament. Okay, well. I thought I was reading chat. Fair enough. I was thinking wrong or something. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagaya? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Interesting, interesting way to say it, Smith. Think we all learned something here? No matter how confused you think you are, imagine what it feels like being old as fuck like me. True. Are you just going to play Mahjong now? There's also Triple Triad. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. Well, I'll be... You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's salt, Peter, for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. 'Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell to the salt settlers that trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. On our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Is Vader your father? I thought you were a Sith, not Luke. Annie Vader. Oof. Ah, there you are, Ashot. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lisa's getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Shut up, you piece of shit. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us up into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left him behind. You were 5. This isn't about me or anyone else. It's about El Amigo. Let's go and find Mefrid. Damn freedom lovers. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lisa. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Ashlot or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on! Ricotta, he... the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quakeworm attacked. They took my brother, and our money! Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Ricotta's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, What? The Ziggurat, if the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance our brother is still alive, we have to try. Alright, Lisa, we've gotta help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Ricotta's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quakeworm bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Nani? What are these, though? Who made these ruins? Was this Al again? Please let me go, I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Throw me the ruins. Why? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the Ziggurat. These aren't Quakeworm. They're very different. They're come to loot our man flesh. Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Kill them all. Let's storm this shit, Coco. I helped you. Help me. So tired, just wanted to lay down and close my eyes. That order's still out there somewhere. Interesting. It is a reason to stay awake, for sure. Is that a healer main? Just got switched to a fourth delivery person. Apparently I ordered from the Bermuda Triangle. Keep going in, but no one ever comes out. Maybe they all want the ice cream for themselves, so they keep having to reset it. By Relgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I rarely make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him! Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister. Oh, Relgar be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there's still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Quackworm return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? I'll deliver it. You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Like him, are barely considered people under Imperial rule. They're to work hard and pay their taxes, and if they don't, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Beatings, imprisonment, enslavement, and this for your womenfolk, well, Well, David, looks like it's just me and you. Haru is dwelling on his keyboard. Melty has power down for the night. Cyan got sucked into Mahjong. Yuko is doing math calculations in his sleep. Metal is energizing for tomorrow's Skies of Arion. Cement has been forever lost to the MOBA. It's a sad state of affairs. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Ashot, Mifrit, I think we need to go after we're crowded. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay you one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Don't attack me, I am very low on HP. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Oh, great. Nothing else? Did I get nothing else? Oh my god, it's 5:53 already. In the dirt, you fly a chocobo feather. Any luck? Chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from Orcada's bird, in which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. You really see us all the way up there in the tower. I made it now. I expect you'll come thundering around the bend. Hear that? Get to cover. Quickly now. These are Imperials?
帝国兵。
そうだ。だがドクロ連隊とは厄介な連中に遭遇したもんだぜ。いかにせ何があっても飛び出すんじゃないぞ。
おい、そこの怪しいやつ、動くな。
お待ちください、兵隊さん。私は怪しいものでは。今日は属州税の支払いに。
何？税の支払い期限などとうに過ぎているぞ。見えすいた言い訳を。さては解放軍の密偵だな。
いえ、解放軍なんかじゃありません。ここに来る途中で盗賊に襲われ遅れてしまったのです。本当に属州勢を。
動くなと言った。
おいおい、冗談だろ。属州税は全収入の5分の1という決まりだぜ。これっぽっちで済むはずがねえだろうが。
ああ、お返しください。それが本当に全額なんです。
黙れ。期限は守らず盗賊だなんだと嘘をつく。その上納税額までちょろまかすつもりか。
こらえろリゼ。今出ていけば彼は解放軍の一味として扱われ、家族もろともよくて強制連行、悪ければ皆殺しだぞ。
そんな。
貴様らグズがいつまでも帝国に逆らうから、俺たちの世代は市民権を持っているってのに、アラミゴ出身ってだけで差別されるんだ。どれだけ能力があっても、どれだけ努力しても、与えられんのはこんな偏僻な場所の巡回ばかり。
そのあたりにしておけ。そろそろ定期報告の時間だ。引き上げるぞ。
どうにか解放されたようだな。とにかく戻るぞ。
It's ironic that a game without blood is called Stormblood. We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was the near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Recruiters alive, and the tributum's been paid. It's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. You'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ranfred his man got the job done. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm doing normal raid. You're here, but where is here? Let me see if Cyan is playing Mahjong. Nah, Western Thailand. What? Delivery update at 6 AM? Squeeze still there? If poked and united on demand, mission complete. Hmm. Oh, and the Hot Wheels game. Nice, nice. An actual one that I don't play often. I just got Copperbell Mines if you're up for it, David. Just started 8-man raid. That's okay. I'll help you out. Just if you want, wait a little, because these are really short. I'm about to call it a night anyways, kind of a long day. Up to you, man. I can't decide for you. If you want, it's just this boss, and it's this boss and I'm done. I see your arrogance. What? Oh man. He fell into the lava. Oh, he can't be in the lava until he dies. Well, I was main tanking anyway, so. That took a little longer than I expected. Machine needs some oil. Oh, I just oiled it up. Have a good night, Smint. Thank you for hanging out. Aha! The market isn't crashed. Alright, send me the invite. Or am I inviting? What are we queuing for? I don't remember. Remind me again, Cyan? Copper Bell. You said you were going warrior, right, Arrow? Yeah, okay. No healer. You got a big dicky? David heal? You know, I think I'm trying to get Machinist to 40. I'll let you do the honors. I'm not taking for a bard anyway. Do it, Melty. Let's go. It's Copper Bell. It's not like I'm gonna have the deck, the cards. Trying to level Dancer. You're a bard though, so let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Something is wrong. I used Twitch Prime. This is all fucked up. I had to remove alerts for... No. That's my Pokken thing. I had to remove alerts for follows, but it actually removed alerts for everything. There we go. There's your alerts, man. Thank you so much for resubbing. For 8 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh no, that Melty stay. Have a great night too, man. Should have done this unsynced. I just want to say we're not going to be able to do this because of Melty. Hope you have second wind on your bars, Scion. Yay, level 40! What kind of healing do you have, Arrogance? At the level 20. Pot? Shouldn't it... Isn't the first one Thrill of Battle? Oh. Melty's one of those people that tries to interact when someone's already interacting. What a beautiful flower. What are we doing? We're waiting for the boss to show up? You wish, Melty, you wish. Alright, so this guy is kind of invulnerable. We just entertain him. Focus on killing Spriggans if they show up, Cyan. So the Spriggans don't kill the cap. Yeah, not yet. Alright, let's get destroyed. What is a healer? We'll see now. Well, Melty always takes an opportunity to look down. He rarely has one. So Cyan, ignore the other guys and just focus on this one, so we can try to end this fast. Before Arrogance dies. Yeah, it seems like it's going smooth enough, actually. KB. Hell yeah. Melty KB the shit out of him. Tank without heal, type without looking. Fair enough. Where the heals? Yeah, guess they weren't needed at all. Right, nerds. It's been fun. How do you become a bard? You do the quests over here. The same quest you've always done. Here, right? No. It's level 30. Unless you've done it already, then you need to equip the stone here. The soul crystal in the menu. You didn't? Then it's level 30, man. They're all at level 30. Yeah, the trainer will send you on your way. It's 1:30. It is. Alright. I guess I don't have that many days left, so I'm using them all, using all the hours. This is worse than what I have? If you say so. Alright. Well. Well then, guys, thank you all for watching and hanging out. I will be queuing up for Frontline and main story roulette and all that stuff. But first, I'm going to stop for a bit to eat something. So, yeah. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Goodbye.